Front flip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll.
Good evening. It's me, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Tonight, we're going to play more Dyson Sphere program. I am actually really excited once again. We are so close to Dyson Sphere construction. I know I've said that a lot, but this time we actually are. I am starting to build. Why? Why did you do this? This right here. You know, honestly, I think I should turn all of these up. But yeah, tonight we're going to play more Dyson Sphere program. Hello, everyone. Hello, Device Serial. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Pow. Potato. Good to see you. Yes, but we are actually going to start manufacturing Dyson Sphere components and Dyson Sphere rockets hopefully tonight, which will mean that we will finally start launching parts for the Dyson Sphere. I'm very excited about this. But there's a lot of steps to building Dyson Sphere components. They are very expensive, and we are going to need mass quantities of them. And currently we have a lot of shortages going on outside of the Dyson Sphere component themselves. So we need to shore up stuff. We need more microprocessors. We need to start building titanium alloy. We need the deuterium fuel rods, which are going to be kind of complicated, but we need a lot of them. All stuff. I have something in the oven. I will be right back. You know, when I forewent my microwave to go with the toaster oven and nothing else. Okay. Why is the Among Us not working? Ah, get scammed. Nerd. Let me fix this. I can fix this. Get scammed. You don't even play Among Us with us, pal. What do you know?
Throwing flashbang.
Don't get in the fucking bag. That's right, baby. What are these people that are following me? Tech daily, tech updates you need. I don't think you should follow my channel. Okay, that person can stay here. There's your Among Us. Congratulations. Get stick bugged? You can't afford get stick bugged. How? You're not loyal enough. Heck yeah, Among Us. Yeah, Among Us. Wow. Sure love to see Among Us in my chat 20 years after it was relevant. How do you even do it? Isn't it among? There it is. Okay. What the fuck could you possibly want? I just want to build the funny sphere. Hi. You know, it's getting rarer and rarer to see this model. Soon people will forget about it entirely, and I will never have, I'll just take the redeem away, and nobody will ever want to see it again. It's true. You can't deny progress. Don't. Okay. Just because the rotate is cheap now, can't afford it when it's expensive? Huh? Check out rainwave.cc/OC remix. Completely free. Game Radio Network. We have a lot going on. This Saturday, we have the baking stream and mini subathon. I hope you're excited for that. I'm going to post the recipes on the Discord if you would like to follow along. I'll post 2 of the recipes that I'll be cooking. We are making cookies. I'm really excited for today. If you can't tell, it's going to be good. I've been running the game in the background and letting things progress. We are very close to getting all of the Dyson Sphere expansion unlocks. And there's a lot of work to do. Oh, the bowl's still gonna definitely burn me if I touch it. Let's not touch that. So what I was saying is that when I forwent my microwave, I was like, well, you know what? I only have space for one or the other. Let's just get rid of the microwave. The toaster oven seems more useful. I found that I couldn't buy and cook certain things because, like, for example, if you buy a bowl that's supposed to go in the microwave, like a plastic bowl with food in it, like pre-made food, well, you can't stick that in your toaster oven or you'll melt the plastic. So what I bought, and I'm actually really happy with this purchase and they've been really nice. I bought, I bought some ceramic bowls, and they're my favorite bowls by far. Now, does that balance things out a little bit? I don't know. We need to proliferate this ASAP. Let me quickly do this before we continue talking. Theoretically, we could make more. Oh. Like, this is barely moving. Like, holy cow, we could make so much more. I need to figure out the ratio for steel. But yeah, the ceramic bowls can go into the oven, and they just get really, really hot. And they allow me to do stuff with certain things that I usually am not able to do. Like, for example, this bowl would just be microwaved usually. And it would not be, like, crispy. Like, the bits of macaroni. It's like a macaroni and, like, fried chicken bowl. Steel. That's right, baby. It has been a while. You guys haven't really been doing a lot of redeeming. I'll be honest. Okay. So now we have... Wait. Why?
Mineral depleted.
Like, how many can this provide? So the idea is... I am talking about, I don't have a microwave. I don't own a microwave anymore. And so I was talking about, the thing that I made was in a bowl, and the bowl is incredibly hot. Like, I can't really touch it. It would burn me. But the food is, like, warmed, right? And so I've just foregone having a microwave. And so I've had to kind of work around it. It's not been too bad. I'm pretty happy with it. Can't imagine life without a microwave. It's not that bad. And also, the toaster oven means that everything gets nice and toasted. That's not producing fast enough.
Light mode.
Yeah.
Light mode.
We're gonna mess around with this a little bit.
Cruise mode.
So let me ask you something. What do you cook in your microwave? What do you cook in your microwave? What do you use your microwave every day for? Makes food rubbery? Exactly. What do you warm up in your microwave? Smile. Also, Lily, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Chicken patties would be better in a toaster oven. It would crisp them. Most reheating of food also would be better in a toaster oven. I've actually only found a couple situations where like something is designed to go into a microwave and thus I need it.
Cruise ended.
And I've found ways around that.
Flight mode.
The toaster oven is just like, so to be fair,
Cruise mode.
I would not have bought a toaster oven. This toaster oven was part of when our job shut down. I got it for free. It was practically brand new. We barely ever used it. I used it occasionally. So did my supervisor occasionally. But it was, you know, free. That being said, would I buy a microwave again? No, absolutely not. I am very happy with my toaster oven purchase. My toaster oven usage. Ooh, it's warm. I'm gonna stick it on my lap. It's toasty. Wow. Can't believe I just said that.
Flight mode.
Yeah, but as an air fryer is just a toaster oven, but it moves air around. It's not really frying anything, is it? How many of these can I get in one spot? Stovetop popcorn. Yes, it does. I don't do popcorn very much anymore because of my teeth, but... Wow, this charge time is... Oh, well, that would explain it. I'm out of fuel. Let's... grab some fuel cells.
Flight mode.
Where'd I make our little fuel cell machine? Right over here. The toaster oven doesn't really need to preheat. It can warm up anything in about 10 minutes. Actually, it's warmed this up so much that it's too hot. So like 5 minutes would be like tops. Plus, the toaster oven can make crispy dino nuggies. Therefore, I think toaster oven is superior. Everybody should get one. You know what? I've never given away a physical object before. Look, I'm upside down. Right, man, did you think I couldn't read upside down and backwards? I'm in the perfect position to do so. Did I grab foundation? I did. This fucking water out of my inventory. I'm a robot, I don't need water. Okay.
Flight mode.
Lots of back and forth here. We're gonna get steel set up. The big push today will be to get a halfway decent supply of titanium alloy into the system. And through that, we should be able to build Dyson sphere components. Kimi, why were you in Skyrim? Wait, you have a toaster oven? Oh yeah, that's it. I'm holding Lily accountable for her food crime. Why is so many food crimes? That's it. We're holding a meeting. I will not stand for all the food crimes on this station. People are posting burger soup. Can't fucking believe it, dude. Lily is cooking their chicken patties in the microwave. Unacceptable. Just, yeah, they're already cooked, but the dude, microwave is gonna make them like not crispy. The whole point of a chicken patty is for it to be crunchy and crispy and juicy. Time for me to bully everybody about how they eat food and be incredibly toxic about it. Don't throw stuff at me. Don't start. Don't start. You know I'm right. Hello, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Lily's gonna get bullied about her chicken patty usage. Okay, that's working now. This is moving at full speed now. Good, good, good. Kick up the speed a little bit. What's a hag? Lily did a hag? Maybe I like... Okay, if you like them that way, that's completely different. That's a texture thing.
Mineral depleted.
Look, I can't judge somebody if they like something in a weird way. Still to this day, I will just get a can of SpaghettiOs and Frank's and just open that up and just eat it raw. This is taking steel somewhere to top it off. Like something is requesting steel in the system in large amounts.
Mineral depleted.
Sorry, I've been waiting to enjoy this bowl for a while. I'm just gonna enjoy it for a second. That sounds so good, Inglonious. So, this honestly isn't a lot of steel.
Mineral depleted.
How much is this?
Mineral depleted.
So you get average time you take up, but sometimes you need that. Absolutely. I have not made homemade pizza pockets. I haven't done homemade a lot of stuff. I'm not really sure how to spread this out. Like, why is this backing up, but the other lines aren't? No. We have, I guess, somebody unsigned up for the Secret Santa. So we have enough people now. We have 6 people. So tomorrow I will be closing the applications. Kind of a shame more people didn't sign up. I'm a little confused about this, I'll be honest. Also, I'd love to know where all this steel is going. Yeah, we're all out of microprocessors.
Flight mode.
Like, this is great. This really isn't what I need. Solar's 92%. We should be able to get a decent bank of solar from this planet. Which we should do. Get all of this cleaned up. Also, this planet just seems to have better solar energy. I know this ring is off center. I'm kind of at the point where it doesn't matter too much and I don't care. But I know it's not going to be even anyways. There we go. What's that look like? 204 megawatts?
Flight mode.
Why did it go down?
Mineral.
Yeah, 204 megawatts.
Flight mode.
But yeah, no, the Steam Winter Sale is fantastic. I'd highly recommend checking it out. There was fresh mango. Did you put it in the microwave? Smile. Like, do I build this for everything? This is so much. Why is it barely moving? Like, sometimes it moves really fast and then sometimes it barely moves. I don't understand why. I think it was because this finally caught up. Hi, Nightbot. Nightbot's right. If you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit that follow button. Helps the channel out immensely. Yeah, like, I don't know what you want from me, video game. The balance here is pretty... I don't know.
Flight mode.
All I know is that this could handle more iron. Probably a fair bit. It doesn't need it right now. Omniconda, welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let's see here. Where's that iron mine? You're very welcome. Wow, somebody actually thanked me for my greeting. That's a rarity. I mean, okay, here's the thing. We want to build Dyson Sphere component. We're at the point. We've done everything else. We've done our research. We've done everything else. Like, yeah, the research is stalled. I know why it's stalled. It's the microprocessors. We can fix that. But we have the resources to build Dyson Sphere now. Or rather, the technology. I have the launch bays. I have all the buildings that we need. We just need to start assembling components. So, now we need to build factories large enough
Mineral depleted.
to handle license here. Ooh, that's which I think means sitting down and building some proper blueprints. But that could be me. Let's see if I put it down properly. I did. This should also be proliferated. Because why not? I think just basic level proliferation sounds like a really good idea for most things. There's another iron mine here. This one is feeding this. I know these rings are feeding... They're feeding everything else, so we're not going to touch those. Let's just take from here. Yeah, again, we're not going to go crazy overboard with the proliferation, but I'm not really using the coal on each planet for anything else. Any planet that has coal, I'm going to automatically try to proliferate as much as possible.
Flight mode.
Glenius, thank you for the hydrate. Proliferation is a special item that we can spray onto components. And if all of the sprayed components, all of the components that are no, sorry, let me rephrase that. If every component that is being used for a manufacturing process is sprayed with the right spray, which is very cheap, it literally just needs coal, the first level of it. It will increase production and also make everything run slightly faster. It is at this point that I see no reason to not proliferate everything. Right, I am quote unquote out of range. I'll show you a little bit more because it's kind of a subtle thing. So you hook your proliferation juice up here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, did you know bunnies are really good at proliferating? Smile. What? Did not connect this properly? Looks like it. That's interesting. Let me show you something.
Mineral depleted.
Psycho Rider, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Flight mode.
Now, where am I going? Yeah, this one. Nice thing now is I don't need to leave a ton of I don't need to leave a ton of space around like mining pits at all. Can I go over the top of this? Oh, I'm not allowed. Interesting. I'll be back later, maybe. Either faster or more power usage, toggle factory power settings. So I'm gonna show you guys something. Let's see here, let's finish this. Okay, so you'll notice that this is running now at 6.5 minute per minute. That is not the 67.5. There is also the small bar going around. Now, for a slower item, it would be easier to see, but every time it does that, it creates an extra item. It just did that. The proliferation does both speed up and give an extra item. Extra items and plus 12.5%. So, like if I take off the proliferation, now it goes up to 67.5. I don't remember what it was, but if you put raw iron in there, like it's 60 per minute. It's not the normal speed. Let me see here. Let me just run a normal. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I saw direct increases on some things, even though I hadn't set them up for speed. Let me just grab a little bit of iron here. Just do this. Yeah, 60 per minute. So you're incorrect. It does do both speed and item on its default setting. Unless something else is clearly, if it's not, then this is very, 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 very misleading. Items for same production time, that's fine.
Flight mode.
Like, I don't want to sit there and fiddle with settings on each one. Because that seems a little unnecessary when I could just build more.
Flight mode.
But either way, it does do both. We're kind of getting into that nitty-gritty end game where I am just going to start building stuff. And then when it runs out, it runs out. Don't do that. Don't do that. And that should be enough. We connect this. Does not look like it is moving. Oh, god damn it. Wrong side. Fortunately,
Flight mode.
yeah, it absolutely did fill that up. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Need to get in here. Here we go. Clean that out. Finding out about the tab button was really nice, I'll be honest. So this doesn't need to go here. It needs to go to the other side. TLDR, I'm really only just proliferating stuff. I don't really care about, like, giga max ratios or anything like that. Like, this is still my first playthrough. Even don't pay attention to the hour counter down at the bottom. Okay, so is this full now? No, I didn't need to reconnect this. Or there's one. Yep, there's one. This is another problem that I have. Like, what? Okay, whatever. Very annoying little problem to have. I wish the tab thing worked for this. Okay. So this is backing up. Whatever was eating steel probably was a buffer. Still doesn't really solve the problem. But let's see if that additional mine improved our ratios here. Okay, let's do less of this. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just run it through normally. There we go. Back to normal. Okay.
Flight mode.
I'll let that run for a bit. So we have a basic supply of steel. The next thing we want to do, like, I do want to heavily focus on getting Dyson's here component set up tonight. I want to knock out at least one component with a halfway decent factory. Here, we want to go to here. This has, yes. Let's see. I think there is still a hive here. Yes, there is. It looks like it just reestablished itself. We also need to knock out the ground forces here, which I think we did last time, but we'll do that again. Reason being is that we are definitely not going to manually make all of our sulfur. That sounds like a very bad idea. We will be harvesting the sulfur from the ocean. Honestly, the moment I had access to a sulfur ocean, I should have just disabled my sulfur production at home to save on light oil. Not that we, like, it's kind of a catch-22 situation. We don't need light oil yet. But I know when we need it, we're going to need a lot. But yeah, we'll capture Capricornus again. I'd imagine it takes them a very long time. Jaw, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I am doing incredibly well. Also, Merry Christmas, everybody. You know, don't know when I'll see you guys next.
Deactivated.
So I hope you guys are
Ended. Flight mode.
celebrating the holidays well, however you're choosing to celebrate them. Other side of the planet. It always feels good to come back to the forge. Like, it feels finally like I genuinely have like a home or a base. And that's nice. Okay. Let's drop off stuff.
Chad have a present on me.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's not what I expected. Maybe nobody will notice this. No, don't do that. This is our ammunition box. So for those of you who have never been here before, and you're probably wondering what the hell just happened, all of the redeems are now free. I'm gonna allow this because it seems really quiet tonight. I haven't had to refund one yet, but I will refund. If nobody participates in a chaos redeem, I will refund it. Why is this not instantly going into my inventory? Like, hello?
Essentially free.
Like, let me do the whole box.
Mineral depleted.
Whatever. Yeah, it's pretty quiet today. I don't know, maybe nobody noticed. Finally. Let's grab all the relevant data and information. Power poles. Looks like my combat box got a little mixed up with my other stuff. What are you looking for, boss? Let me make sure all the redeems that are active are supposed to be active. There you go. Nobody on the Chaos Incarnate? I'm kind of surprised. I'm a little disappointed, I'll be honest. The Chaos Incarnate is one of those redeems, though, that is, you know, very you guys based. I want to grab a small fusion reactor. I have a lot of meme redeems. You'll probably... Ow. You'll have to be more specific. All of them are memes. Okay. Okay. No, I'll refund it. So usually the stream gets shut down for the 2 minutes that it's active while you guys all have your fun. Okay. Okay, maybe I won't refund it. Are you fucking serious, dude? Get all these fish out of here. Thank you. Spots consumed them all in 1 nanosecond. What am I doing? I'm just looking through chests. Signal towers. Fusion reactors.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Man, Kiwi, even Kiwi's here and Kiwi's not partaking. Kiwi's missing out. Dice is here and Dice isn't. I'm just, you know, in shock.
Flight mode.
Calling out my regulars. Let's see here. Where are the fusion reactors? Here they are. I want, yeah, like 12. I don't need that many.
Flight mode.
And some fuel rods for them. Okay. Let's go clear up Kappa Dracona.
Flight mode.
Have my fun. I will refund you. I don't think that was a very good, and that's like nobody's in trouble or anything. I just feel like for 10,000 points you should have got more excitement out of it. So I will probably refund you. Where's Kappa Draconis out? For those of you first time here, we are planning on building Dyson Sphere around Kerbal. That is a naturally formed planet that is in our star cluster, and I just can't pass it up.
Warp engine activated.
Like, I mean, come on. It's wild. I've been thinking a little bit about the actual scale of Dyson Sphere and the idea that an entire planet would have of resources would have to, like, more than that, way more than that. Hundreds of planets of resources would have to be mined. It's insane to me.
Warp engine deactivated.
All right. All right, Mr. Hive. Get this thing out of my sight. You hate to see it.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
All right, we're heading planet side. We want the sulfur planet first. Right here, baby. So, for this planet, we are not just going to, like, start producing titanium ingots. The idea here is this is the titanium alloy factory. So it's going to be constructed in such a way that it can take in large amounts of resources to make the titanium alloy. With infinite sulfur, we're knocking out one of the key components in the titanium alloy. Where is it? So sulfur, so we just need to import steel and titanium, and then we will have a large supply. A huge supply. Bunk!
Cruise ended.
Check this out, watch this. Yeah, baby.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, I haven't even done the final research. I'll be honest with you. I've been enjoying just... Like, our struggle to get Dark Fog out of our home system was so cool.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
And I have not lost to Dark Fog. I mean, I've died a couple times on, like, suspicious terms, but for the most part, our fight against Dark Fog has been
Dark fog base
dominating.
core destroyed. Flight mode.
Yeah, just default difficulty. I don't feel like they're... I feel like the initial push to get them out of your system was the hard part. We also officially have defeated a level 5 hive, or a level 10 hive. Whatever the top level of a hive is. One of the big ones with, like, multiple layers of ships. We did that last stream. It was a lot of fun. It was very time consuming. But we now know that I can take out, you know, any level hive that I want with absolutely no rebuttal. Of course, we will use up the planet's resources first for this project. However, power is going to be a little bit of an issue. Each planet I have discovered only has a limited resource of like raw power, like solar, you know, all that stuff that it can use. You know, you only get so many thermal spots unless you're going to let Dark Fog live, and I suffer not the unclean to live, so they can die.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
They are an obstacle to be removed. And if and when, obviously, no spoilers, if and when I do need to harvest them, I will do that on my terms. All right, that is all of Dark Fog cleared off this planet. Let's clear the rest of the planets out.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Wooze mode. Fling myself into the great unknown. I would gladly, by the way. To be able to go to space and see space, like, what a dream. What a dream for little existential me.
Flight mode.
Oh, we should probably clear first. Leave one defense fleet. Clear him out. That should be everything. I still think it would be really cool if they would bombard from orbit. That'd be awesome. It would make the ground squadron ship somewhat useless, but an eye on my shields.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Have the fog bomb? No, I actually very delicately balanced everything in such a way that they never approached me. I was very careful about that because I was worried about them just like yeeting my entire base out of existence. I haven't experienced a ground attack yet, which is something that I will do at some point. But the initial opening, because obviously it's my first time playing, I have no idea. So my theory was that, you know, keep them away from me until I was ready. So I built up and didn't fight until I had corvettes. And then I went and just I didn't massacre. It was a pretty even fight. But we took out our home hive.
Destroyed.
Which means I was on the defense for quite a while. Just, you know, keeping them out of my base, which isn't too hard. Like, you have so many resources to keep them out of your base. I like some of the ground stuff. I feel like the ground stuff needs to be a little bit different. It feels a little too place your turrets down and
Destroyed.
hope for the best, which isn't, in my opinion, super exciting. There's no... I talked about it a lot, but this point where I have all these troops and everything else, this feels great. But to get to this point this is, I would say, not necessarily late game, but very mid game. That's a grading crystal vein over there.
Flight mode.
And so I feel like there should be more mid game where you are trying to fight your way off planet that you can go and attack bases. I don't know. Obviously, Dark Fog is still, relatively speaking, fairly new to the game. So I'm sure they're working on it.
Fog base core destroyed.
I wouldn't say it's so unbalanced and so unfun that I don't ever want to do it again, so that says something. Had everything? All right, last planet.
Flight
There's
mode.
4 planets in this system, are there not? There are. Let's fly by here.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Pretty sure this planet is good, so we'll head to the outer 2 that has a sulfur body on it. Running really low on energy. Haven't stopped by on an energy in a while. Ooh. Just noticed I only have 3 warpers left. I was about to warp to the next system, and let's not do that. Yeah, what I would want to see more than anything is more orbital to ground stuff. Like, let's go crazy. Like, we're building Dyson spheres. Let's do some planet cracking. Let's do orbital laser weapons. Let's do, you know, mass terraforming of planets. Give me, I don't know. Give me some sick I'd love it also if like the Dyson sphere, once it was done, could do all kinds of like crazy stuff besides just generate energy. Imagine if you could build your own planet. Imagine if you could open your own like warp hole. Because here's the thing. Theoretically, the system only has so many resources in it. It will eventually run out. They should, in my humble opinion, include an option to keep going after that point, because some crazy people are gonna want to do that. Like, imagine if like you had more than one Dyson sphere and that allowed you to open up like a portal to Center Brain and you could get infinite resources from it or something at a rate. You would obviously, you don't want just infinite unlimited resource, like
Mineral
you would want it to be a
completed.
trickle. But I think that could be really cool. Like some really genuinely fun idea. They could go anywhere with this. I think they need to work on the blueprint system. I'd really like to see the blueprint system improved a lot. Honestly, I would like to see it, and I hate to always make the comparison, but I would like to see it just work more like Factorio's blueprint system. Factorio's blueprint system
Destroyed.
works great. It's fantastic. I don't like the only and it's I can't just point at it and be like, do Factorio, because there's a completely different game aspect here, that this is a 3D space. But as far as like copying and pasting and UI and everything else, it's pretty damn good. I got to be careful not to get caught up in what I like to call the guard duty. Yeah, Factorio, in my opinion, is still
Flight mode.
the game that I would prefer to play. If you held a gun to my head and said, you know, you got to pick one or the other, I would play Factorio. It's, for me, it's just more organized, better, all that good stuff. That doesn't mean, again, I'd like to be clear, that would be extenuating circumstances. I love Dyson Sphere Program. I've played almost 110 hours of it. But unfortunately, the quality of life in Factorio is just astronomical, and it's really hard to compare any game to it. And the only reason I'm comparing this game to it is because obviously they're 2 factory sims, right? You got to compare it to something. Let's do a little bit of this. A little extra charge. Super charge. Mega charge. Yeah, Factorio is fantastic. Like, what a video game. And I mean, even if somebody, in my opinion, even if you don't enjoy Factorio, I mean, Factorio took us into this age of factory games, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere. What's the one? Something of Industry, Captains of Industry, I think it's called. Like, all of these fantastic games, and they're all, I think they all come in different flavors. I think some people who aren't really a huge fan of Factorio have really fallen. I've heard a lot of people that aren't a huge fan of Factorio are really into Dyson Sphere Program, and that's great. Like, I support my Dyson Sphere brothers who just want Dyson Sphere Program and nothing else. Like, I support people, like, I'm not huge into Satisfactory, but you guys are crazy. I've always trying to be supportive of even of the games that I am not, that are not in my top list, that are in my category. I talked about that a little bit when Armored Core came out. like I saw a lot of community feedback of like, this game is not the game for me. Like, okay, I understand that. Like my mech fans were like, oh, it's too fast. I wish they'd make my mech game. It's like, hold up, stop. Let's be happy for our mech brethren who do like this game, because a good mech game that does well means more mech games in different genres and styles. So let's give a big thumbs up to Armored Core 6 bringing back the mech genre, like bringing the mech genre up from the dust to what mech games could be. It's the same thing with Factorio. Like, Factorio laid the groundwork for all of these factory games. And sure, maybe these games would have come along regardless, but it definitely didn't hurt. And that's really cool. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I can see why people would like this game over Factorio, or just generally wouldn't like Factorio's vibe, but would like this. This is a very different vibe. Was Foundry the one? Which one was that? So actually, another VTuber, was this the one that had problems? Oh, was it this one or was it something else? So there was a game kind of like this that the developers So it wasn't this game. There was another game in this vein. That Red Panda. I'm gonna give him a shout out. Let me find his account really quick. Red Panda. So the Red Panda, let me give him a big shout out. I've talked with him about a collab and he said he was interested, so I'm not afraid to give him a shout out. So he was recently playing another game. Can we not do this with me, Twitch? Can we? Yes, at. He was playing another game, and it was like Foundry of something or other, and apparently developers had like this really great concept, and they just biffed it really hard. Like, I have not played the game myself, so I can't really speak too much on the problems, but he had a very, like, I'm really frustrated, I was really enjoying the game, but I gotta put it down kind of post on Blue Sky. And then I went and looked into the reviews, and just people, like, it wasn't people just, like, bawing and complaining. It was people like, hey, why did you guys really change the entire scope of the game in the final update? Like, what are you guys doing? Which is super unfortunate. I'll have to put Foundry on my radar and check it out. It looks like one of the people that I follow made a review that says there are a lot of launchers to connect to, which I don't know what that means. But I'd have to look into it. Is there nothing on this planet? There's nothing on this planet. Okay. We're here, baby. We did it. We took the system. Capra Draconis is ours. It's time to make titanium, baby. So the first thing we need to do is drop out of combat mode. We will head home to the forge, and we will switch it up. I also like to point people in the direction of other content creators for games that I know I probably won't get around to playing. And Foundry definitely looked like one of those games that just, unfortunately, because I have I haven't even done, like, the Factorio DLC is out. It has been out. I haven't touched it yet. I played on a weekend. I joined my moderator Phase's server and played for a couple hours. We went to Volcanus. Like, I want to play that, but I already have, on Wednesday we have a different Minecraft collab, not a collab, but a mod pack where I am doing like a super technical mod pack for that. I'm doing this on Thursdays. Like, I need to like finish one of these up. Dyson, I'm pretty sure I'll probably get the Minecraft thing done before I get the Dyson Sphere thing done. I might, because I don't have a collab tomorrow. I might spend tomorrow. I might stream the Minecraft pack tomorrow and just do grindy shit.
Warp engine deactivated.
Because I don't know what else to do. Hello, Dyson Swarm. You beautiful thing. I love this. Because I've paved so much concrete onto the planet. It has a ring now. As much as I'd love to leave it like that, I want to pave the whole goddamn thing, so.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, let's exit combat mode. North Pole, North Pole, North Pole. For those of you who maybe haven't seen the world before, this is the Forge world. This is where every single item in the game has been automated with the exception of a few ammunition items. We've got just about everything. If you zoom in a little bit, you can see all of the different components. The sorters, fusion reactors, which I'm actually going to put... Nah, you know what? They can stay in the combat box. They will be useful. Everything is automated here. Again, why can we not... Like, go into the box. There we go. It's control in just the box. I don't know why it was acting weird before. Okay. So, we are going to set up titanium production. Can't play slow. Yeah, as I understand it, there's a speedrun achievement. Like, if you build Dyson Sphere in a certain amount of time. I don't know that that's something that I would ever want to do, but it's really cool that they offer that. I'd imagine it's very hard. I don't know that I'd ever want... I don't know. Maybe I would do a challenge run. This game, again, challenge runs for me gotta come with a certain kind of game. I'm not usually a challenge run person. What do we... Yeah, we're completely out of titanium alloy. All right. It's time to fix that. That's very impressive, Omniconda. You're exactly the type of person that I would love to have here on my space station. I love people who can do the craziest stuff in video games. Y'all inspire me. I hate that noise so much. Very diligently bring all of our extras back. All right. So for this build, we're gonna need water pumps. You know what? I'm gonna half stack. There we go.
Flight mode.
There we go. So, titanium alloy. What is this constructed with? Where is it? I can't. Come on, brain. Put it together. Here it is. Made in smelting facility. Okay. I have a decent amount of smelting facilities.
Flight mode.
Now, no, we definitely want to build a factory there. Reason being is that, so initially I was like, well, I'll just bring I'll bring the sulfur home.
Flight mode.
and then not worry about anything else. And that's not right. That doesn't make sense because eventually those veins will run out and I will have to move the factory anyways. And then I'll still be transporting stuff back and forth, so I might as well just start now. I don't mind, as far as like I've been trying to be like hyper efficient and non-wasteful, I don't mind wasting a bunch of extra warpers moving titanium and steel to this planet. I'm wondering if we should build, where we should build the rockets, and if we should transport the rockets. We should probably build the rockets planet side on Kerbal. We are also going to have to solve our microprocessor issue before we start building any of Dyson Sphere. I will not build any of Dyson Sphere without all 45 constructs.
Warp engine deactivated.
We are Newman. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All right. We can suck up all the resources on this planet. That's not an issue. Did I drop them? Ah, I dropped them. That's fine. I'll get them when we get back. So. We want as many as possible. This is probably overkill, but there's no kill like overkill. No idea how many we'll need. We'll also want to be really careful to not cover this up. Okay. I did not click there. Thank you. Annoying ass. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the aesthetic. Okay. Hey, that's good to know, though. So it's kind of like Factorio, where you can just, you know, slam them up. Is this a... This isn't tidally locked, is it?
Mineral depleted.
Information, please. It says maintenance might be a problem. It better not fucking be a problem.
Flight mode.
I don't want to hear about maintenance, dude. Let's not start that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something really smart. I should have done ages ago.
Flight mode.
Where'd I put him? There we go. So it doesn't look like they produce very fast at all. So 75 a minute. I'll have to think about max resources, but for now, this can stockpile. Let's see here. What is the rate here? So. Can I just see 8 a minute? 8 every 12 seconds. It's still very resource intensive. Are there other puddles of... I mean, we could get more pumps around this as well, I would imagine. Let's take a look. Let's go a little bit farther forward. No. Okay. How much power does that use? 6 megawatts? That's not bad. We'll need to move this. What would actually look cool is if I put a tiny bit of foundation in there. Problem is, if I foundation that, it might not let me build there again. But I was going to say if we put this in there, that'd be cool. But just for now. So that'll be that side. And then we're going to go this way with these ones. Why the splitters? So it looks nice. There's really no other reason. Just to align everything nice and neatly. Like everything to look good. We pop this down. I think right here looks good. There's not too much aesthetic going on with the game, but you know what? We could definitely bring it back so it's in line with this first tank. Now, you know what? We'll bring the tank back. Oh, no, because it's already full. It literally doesn't matter. Just line it up. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's all. All right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any more puddles. It's going to be kind of hard at night. We can head over to the light side. Yeah, there's another one over here. More over there. Okay, so there's plenty. So I don't need to worry too much about, like, max production, whatever. There should be enough silver planet side to do whatever we need to do. What's the solar ratio on this planet like? Solar ratio is 103%. We should definitely invest in solar then.
Docking request accepted.
Omniconda, thank you for the follow. I feel like I've earned your follow this evening. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Out to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay at the station. All right. All right. So, list of materials we want to bring back. Solar panels. We want to bring back. Let's set up. So where do I want to build this? I mean, this giant plane right here is as good a spot as any. So there's more sulfur here. So we want to think about if we're going to turn this entire planet into a factory, we need to think about flow. We also want to not cover up any of our resources in case we have to extract them later. So I'm thinking, look at this giant plane right here. This is the perfect spot for a large scale factory. So we want to bring all of our resources in and have them flow. So basic logistics. I'm a logistics man. I'm going to talk to you about logistics because I know more about logistics than probably you do. You want to bring all of your things in and have them flow one way. You do not want your stuff going all over cattywampus mode. Take notes, write this down. So that's why I'm planning ahead. I want to bring like if our pools and our sulfur is here, we want to go this way. So it flows this way. We also don't want to meet a terminator line. We also don't want to cover up the middle here. So we're going to go over the middle. I'll probably cover this up because I don't know. I want to put, I'm an obsessed with perfect solar panel rings. So this will be the plane for our factory here. And what are we going to do? The first thing we're going to do is get our pylons down and leave room for extra. So 1, I'd say 3 at least. I hate that they won't line up. That's annoying. Let's line this up with this as well. Actually, what we should do is bring them here. So here's my actual plan. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the idea will be that all of the resources will come in and we'll do titanium on this side, steel on this side. It will flow into the furnaces and the furnaces will be here. We will start with a large row of 50 furnaces. Seeing as this is very expensive. Is this 30 facilities? We'll go 50. We'll see how far it goes. So we need 20 more. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a lot.
Flight mode.
That's like a lot.
Warning. The power grid is excessively overloading, and facilities can't operate normally. Build more power generation facilities. Power grids are complicated. You must monitor both power consumption and power generation. Use an accumulator to balance peak and valley demands for electricity.
Yeah, it's trying to charge these. So right now what it's doing is trying to charge 4 power stations at once on like a bunch of solar panels. Yeah, it wants 52 megawatts, and we do not have that. So that's fine. That's right. That is correct. We do need to construct additional pylons. Finally, you guys used it correctly. I'm proud of you. That's a nice pylon you got there. What I say to all the ladies when I meet them for the first time. They love it. We can bring our power up to speed to an extent with the holes that Dark Fog has left in our planet. Yeah. Consumption demand. Woo-wee! 200 megawatts of power. We don't have that much. I got maybe 100 megawatts from all of these. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, 100 megawatts flat. Take it or leave it. Yes, sir. We need to get work on this power grid. Now, we could employ another Dyson swarm. I don't want to do more than one. I still don't know that our manufacturing process is up to hosting multiple Dyson swarms. The one that is around Smitty we'll keep for now. This will die down once this is fully charged, but this is going to need a better power grid in general because it's going to be moving a lot of ships. Let's drop off all the ships that we'll need. Let's fill all these bad boys up with ships. So, what else? Resources could also come in this side and go out this side. We'll see. We need to request warpers to all of these. These are all going to be warper heavy. Let's do that now. Where are the warpers? There they are. Remote demand. Okay, there we go. The warpers are on their way.
Mineral depleted.
We'll try to lay down as much of this as possible.
Mineral depleted.
We'll wait a moment, let our drones finish this up. They should remake Super Metroid? They probably should. How old is that game anyways?
Mineral depleted.
So here's what we're going to do as well. We're going to stagger this. Reason being... Oh, don't do this to me. That's aggravating. That looks cool. I want it to look cool. This will allow us to bring in 2 extra inputs each area. I have no idea how well this is gonna go.
Flight mode.
First resources coming in. The lava music is very interesting. Yeah, that looks better. Okay.
Flight mode.
We don't want this in the way of more furnaces. We probably want to go this way. What is this line? Where are the solar panels at? Okay, we've got them going that way. Other side, other side. Explain this game? I can explain it for sure. I want to make sure we're talking about the same game, though. Perhaps you would like me to explain a different game. This game? Okay, so this game, humanity has achieved a civilization class. It's a theoretical thing that basically, like, your civilization can do certain things. Your civilization can harness all of the energy in their solar system. Your civilization can harvest all the energy from a star. Your civilization, so we can harvest energy from our stars. And a Dyson sphere is what we have been sent to build. A Dyson sphere is a theoretical object that allows you to harvest the solar energy from a star. You are basically slurping up a star. And so you are going to build a bit, like, we haven't even started on it yet, so, you know, it's kind of a misnomer, but the idea is that we are going to build a big, giant ball around the star, and it is going to absorb energy. And the reason we need to do this is for center brain. Civilization is no longer humans on planets at places. Humanity is now a digital globe. Like a giant supercomputer, basically. We're all in the giant supercomputer. And so the giant supercomputer, to keep our civilization alive, needs lots of energy to run. And so we have been sent out to build Dyson spheres to basically keep us alive. And Dark Fog was our initial, the enemy, was our initial attempt to make these Dyson spheres, and it went rogue. It was basically just an automated machine that we sent out, you know, go here, build Dyson sphere. And they went there, and then they didn't build Dyson sphere. Like torture? What part of it? Digital humanity. Imagine, if you will, getting to cuddle your boyfriend forever. Like forever. As much boyfriend as you want. I don't think that sounds too bad. Imagine you are actually Benoit because you're a digital construct and you can be wherever the hell you want. Think of the I was gonna say. I don't think a lot of us know if we would want to live forever or not. I think a lot of people, because of the current pain and strife of being a human, were I to remove that, would you still not want to live forever?
Mineral.
I don't think so. Like, obviously, there's a lot to talk about there. There's cancer, there's religion, which we're not going to get into. But The concept more or less is just like, well, the idea is that we are living in a utopia, and those sorts of, like, you're a digital construct. You don't need food or anything else. You just need energy. And the energy is pretty much unlimited. That's probably why, like, right now I am a brain controlling this machine to build Dyson Sphere. So, I mean, you could still eat. It just, you know, it really depends on your definition of what is real. I would be, I mean, I say I would be perfectly happy. I don't know what it would entail. So it's really hard to be like, yeah, I would love to, you know, da-da-da-da-da. Like, it's hard to say what that means. So it is hard to say if I would be happy. But theoretically, if we are out there, you know, trying to build this future for ourselves, it is a happy existence, one that we want to continue. So I would hope you want the bet? We can do the bet. You guys haven't done the bet in ages. Let's do the bet. Give me a second. Let me assign ships to this. Okay. Let's do the bet. Haven't done the bet in forever. The titanium forge is coming along nicely. It is barely even sipping all of that. Okay, time for Gamba. Alright, the bet is where I start a game of Age of Empires and pit two AI against each other, and you get to vote on the outcome. You get to spend your hard-earned channel points. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are going in. It's currently 11-10. Red and blue are very even right now. We'll see what kind of civs we get. Oh, I already said good evening. Like chemical pain you get from capsaicin? I mean, here's the thing. The ideal quote-unquote virtual world would allow you to do all of those things. That, or you would just be evolved to the point where you wouldn't care anymore. So it's really hard to say. So single player skirmishes. So AI, everything's good here. It's gonna be 2. We're gonna go to medium to give them more of a chance to not just murder each other. Everything's good, and start. Oh God, I didn't want 8. No. That's gonna be hell on my PC. My PC already hates it. Quick current game. Return to my menu. Sorry, I know that would be exciting for you guys, but that would be absolute hell. Why is it? It did not say all of the AI before. Okay, full random. Everything else is good. Start game. No, it's a lot for any PC. It's Age of Empires 2 with like 3,000 to 4,000 units on the screen is a lot for any PC. It would struggle at the best. So we have here, who are the civs that we have? We have the Vietnamese and the Bulgarians, a classic matchup. You'll love to see it. We can talk a little bit about blue. Blue is the Vietnamese. Blue is in Archer Civ. They have pretty decent archers. They have the special unit, the Rat and Archer, which as I understand it is pretty good, but we always want to, we're talking about the AI, so we want to look at a couple things here. We want to look at the Siege Workshop. No Siege Ram. We also want to look at their trash. They have a special skirmisher, Imperial Skirmisher. I don't know that this would be better for the AI, but I would imagine it would upgrade to it because it's love for the skirmisher. So no Siege Ram. No Siege Ram. Little nerve-wracking. And then we have the Bulgarians. The Bulgarians are infantry and cav civilization, so I would automatically kind of give them a disadvantage to the Vietnamese because they're an archer civ. But again, we have seen the ideal matchup lose. They do have Siege Ram. Siege Ram is really good for the AI. Siege Ram just seems, if if two AIs are pitted against each other, it's either siege elephants seem to overwhelm siege rams, and siege rams seem to overwhelm everything else, assuming they build them. So my slight edge would go to the Vietnamese, honestly. The Vietnamese are blue, the Bulgarians are in red. I will let you guys run your prediction now. Keep in mind that if nobody votes on one side or the other, all of the points go away if you guys lose. You guys have 2 minutes. Choose wisely. No map hacks here. Gold and stone appropriately placed. Almost dead even, honestly. As far as map hacks are concerned. Very interesting map with the opening only here so they can only get out through the front. Should create some interesting gameplay. It'll be interesting to see how they build their bases when we come back here in about 45 minutes. So for those of you maybe have never seen this before, you're predicting now. I do not watch the entire match. We come back to the match later because these take about 45 minutes, and I don't want to derail the stream that much. I don't mind derailing the stream by like 20 to 30 minutes. Derailing it by nearly an hour without a good reason, or at least changing my category, is good. So currently, nobody has voted for red. There's 3.9k points on blue. You're going to want to put some points on red. I know there's some of you lurking. Hey. Hello? Where's my button? Which button should I use? I have to think carefully. Hey, you should put a few points on red. Guys, if nobody votes on red, and red loses, that's 3.9k. I know it's not a lot for some of you, but that is a lot. So be quick, you've got to vote for red. It's a gamble. Somebody has to vote for red or all those points will disappear forever. Nobody will ever receive those points again. I don't think anybody's going to make it in time. You always pick blue, so I refuse. Okay, the points are going to disappear. I almost guarantee you every single time only one side votes, the points get fucking yeeted. So I'll let this run out. If somebody votes now, they're gonna get all 3.9k. Like if they win, like that's 10 points could get all of that. Oh well, it is gone. So y'all better hope you fucking win. Okay, I'm gonna let this play and wish them the best of luck. We're gonna get back to Dyson's for program. We'll check back on this in a little bit. All right, back to what I was doing, which was building this thing. No. Only got to place 150 of these. Technically, I have to place an entire stack. So this should solve. I mean, this in one fell swoop gets our titanium alloy problem under control. And we're going to sit here and watch it for a little bit. We should also bring in proliferation and proliferate all the parts. Let's connect the back half. Yeah, already we are running out of sulfur. This is what I was concerned about. We do not need this many furnaces, which is a good thing. Damn.
Flight mode.
Let's get the whole thing set up. Fuck it. I'd rather have too much than not enough. I said I was going to refund Jaw. Let's do that really quick. I just feel like that Chaos Redeem wasn't very impressive. There we go. I'm going to rewire for my living quarters locking system so that anyone who's racing gets teleported to a packed Chuck E. Cheese. Also, Sophie, welcome back. Okay.
Flight mode.
I almost guarantee you that is not enough sulfur output. Here. Yeah, it is definitely draining. We will have to up production. I'll probably have to set up another pool.
Flight mode.
All of that. 50 furnaces. And we are still not filling up a blue belt. That's insane. Like, that's just wild to me.
Flight mode.
And we definitely need titanium alloy in the system. Let's see here. Let's check what our production graph looks like. So why are we not producing 1,000 a minute? Is it a power issue? Yes.
Flight mode.
All right, let's go fix our power issue. Let's go grab some more solar panels.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Warp engine activated.
You know what I just realized? That the marker for the ships is the same shape as the EVE Online marker for a freighter. I wonder if that's a reference to EVE. I didn't even think about that. The little symbol that's used for when you see it in space is the same symbol. That's really cool. It's the same or it's very, very, very similar. Okay, we need solar panels. Like, theoretically, we could temporarily solve it with a small Dyson swarm. I don't know. I also want to check on our solar sail production. Fresh batch of tanks. How are we doing here? Pop that stack off. How we doing? Grab some more belts. Okay. How am I doing on power poles? More power poles. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. I came here for solar panels. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. And boy, do we need a lot of them. Another ring for the planet. still haven't built any more of those. What's missing? Oh, the titanium alloy is what is missing, actually. So these should start coming into production soon. That's great. That's good to hear. That is way more launch silos than we will need, by the way. At least for a little while. Where the hell are the solar panels at? Over here. Start cutting down on our excess storage. Yeah. Get out of here.
Cruise mode.
A production plant for super magnetic rings is next. And the last thing we will really need is the deuteron fuel rods. Everything else is raw minerals put into like a machine. Oh, hey.
Warp engine activated.
Have you figured out a way to organize planets yet? I mean, I basically just name them, or what I am doing is basically anywhere that I actually want to visit, I'm organizing it as like any outpost that I build is just going to build random stuff, is all getting funneled into one place. So I don't really have to worry about what I build where. But it is pretty tricky to keep everything organized. Also, Sophie, I do not have the burger soup, by the way. I do not know where it is. We will have to find... Handsome Wizard creates Galactic Empire. I don't know if I'm handsome. Am I handsome? I don't have a nose. The burger soup, not suit soup. I do not know where the burger soup is.
Warp engine deactivated.
The worst part is those packets looked very real.
Flight mode.
Those packets are definitely real.
Flight mode.
So the burger soup is real. Oh, we don't want to go through that. Okay. I mean, how bad could it be to cover up one puddle? How many other puddles are there? I wish it would give me an estimated amount of sulfur that the planet could make. That would really help. Fuck it.
Mineral depleted.
I hate that noise. It shows just how many solar panels go into making the ring. It is a monumental task. Those are not in the correct spot.
Flight mode.
We could probably go extra wide on this one. It would eat up a lot of solar panels, but we'd probably get something like, what, 600 megawatts? 200 per ring. Yeah, the fact that you can't remove blueprints from orbit as well is, I don't know. I can place blueprints for orbit, but I'm not allowed to remove them for some reason. Be really sick if you set down a mobile base and while you were in orbital tab, as long as you didn't move, you were allowed to place down as many things as you wanted. There you go. Ring complete. Wasn't actually too bad as far as solar panel production is concerned. This solves our power problem. Yeah. 281 megawatts. Amazing.
Flight mode.
How are we doing here? We need to add more sulfur to the mix. Let's do that. We'll add this pool. Apparently you're not allowed to click and drag this. I love randomly clicking stuff and it not going where it's supposed to. They go really slow. No reason to really store anything here. I guess I don't think anything else really needs. I guess no, that's not true actually. Thank God those connected. Let's see here. Let's do one tank storage here. Kidnapping friend and initiating REM sleep. If you're going to bed, Kiwi, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Flight mode.
I did not. I accidentally did all that. Let's go up and over. Okay, we talked about this. Absolutely no compliments. It's been a while since I've had to lay down the law, but here we are. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't remember anything else being required. Does this needs sulfur? Like, that's it, right? Are these the only two things in the entire thing that need sulfur? So the next thing we need to do is mass produce frame material, which should be really easy. We already have production set up for that. And then the Dyson stir component. And then, like, the other big thing we need to set up is this. So, honestly, we should probably make this where there's a gas giant. So the deuteron can be harvested from the hydrogen of the gas giant rather than trying to split and make hydrogen from something else. The supermagnetic rings are going to be kind of a pain because they need the electromagnetic turbine. Say it with me. They don't need as many. They still need a lot. Especially if we're going to be mass producing these things. It's kind of aggravating how many things need the fucking... Like, this could need anything else. It could need... I don't know, this. Which is much easier to make. Or titanium glass. Which would make more sense. Because this is so easy to produce. Like, this is such a step up in complexity that it's kind of annoying, honestly. But we'll still get it done. So, trying to think of what my next step is. Titanium alloy. Like, this isn't even really enough titanium alloy.
Flight mode.
It's barely enough. Wow, this is actually eating a lot of steel. And a lot of titanium. have to keep that in mind. It'll eventually starve itself out, and we'll need to up the production from other planets. This is backing up. That's good.
Flight mode.
More than enough sulfur being produced now. Good shit. Is sulfur used to make plastic?
Mineral depleted.
No, oil is used to make plastic. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, what time is it? It's 2:30. I'm gonna take a very short break and grab a snack really quick and a drink. I will be right back.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'm back.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I got some candy. We're gonna go see why our microprocessors aren't running.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Hmm.
Flight mode.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Why is this not getting silicone? There's so much silicone in the system. I thought something was wrong. I was like, there's no way we're just completely out of resources. I expected things to have frozen up, but not this much. Hi, Moose. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. Still waiting for the warpers to be delivered. Come on. Here it comes. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what was going on here. Okay, this should start working again. We're getting close, Moose. I wanted to get this microprocessor situation fixed, and then we're actually going to start planning final
Cruise mode.
startup factories on the worlds where we're going to be building Dyson Sphere. And I'm quite excited about that. Trying to kind of figure out the last logistics of how I want to pour everything. You know what I mean? How I want everything to flow. I'm a logistics guy, you know me. Bunk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Take a look here. So we're back. We want to go to the home world. Kerbal itself.
Mineral depleted.
Look at that. We'll start with 20. That's a lot.
Cruise mode.
Do I have some foundation with me? Yes, I do.
Warp engine activated.
I wonder how many Dyson spheres you need to build to get to a petawatt of energy. I've seen a couple petawatt systems.
Warp engine.
All right, we're here. You know, this planet is almost perfectly in line. Let's do it. It's time to start thinking about building the Dyson Sphere. Here in a few minutes, probably in about 20 minutes, we'll see the research kick off again. And what I want to plan is I want to build some of the components here with imported. Some of it I want to build here. Some of it I want to build elsewhere. It looks like I am already... Huh. Looks like the plan was to build microprocessors. I see. Yeah, I definitely want to do this. I mean, I've already got the groundwork laid out. Let's do it.
Flight mode.
This will really help out our overall production. Yeah, this is a silicon planet. What is on the other planet? Could we get a decent chip supply out of it? Yeah, kind of, but not really. What we could get out of this planet is a lot of really nice proliferated silicone. This is also tidally locked. I don't know. Do we... This is going to be a big project. Past Me has kind of already started building here.
Flight mode.
Well, so two things we are going to need 100% of. One, we are going to need this thing. Two, we are going to need a large battery of EM rail ejectors. So whatever planet can facilitate that better, it's probably the planet I will use. Which I'm starting to think that just because this planet is closer does not necessarily mean it is going to be better. This planet has oil seeps on it. I'd rather, you know what? This is the planet we're going to use. That made up my mind right there. I could eventually mine everything off of this planet. So right now, look at how close we are to being able to build the whole sphere. We just need a tiny little bit more research and we'll be able to build an entire sphere. I want to see if... Oh. So. Let's see here. Painting mode. How do I keep it from spinning? Let me pause. I want to see if I want to try to make hearts out of the frames. Like this, kind of. Kind of like that. I don't even know if that's possible. But I would love to build like a big heart. And then enshell that heart so it can only be seen in the center and it's like slowly rotating around. Like that would look really cool. Okay. But that is the plan. We need to be able to launch this crap. How do these set up?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
What does it need exactly? So it just needs the small carrier rocket. It doesn't need... Oh, it makes the small carrier rocket. Okay. So we need to be able to pump in all three parts. That breaks this down into a much more manageable... Rocket launch speed 5 per minute. Total structure points 0. That makes this much more manageable. However, we are going to have to figure out the logistics of getting everything in here. Is this, Here, let's build this somewhere a little bit easier to mess around with. The poles of the planet are not exactly an ideal spot. Like, this looks like an import. It's not. It has 3 ports, 1 on each side and 1 right here. For aesthetic purposes, I'd like this port to be the port for the Deuteron fuel rods, because that just makes sense. Oh, we can go closer. Oh, I guess not. It'd be really cool if you could, like, go underneath this. Like, right here. What we can do, though, is this. Trying to figure out how I want to layer the rest of it. Because obviously we want it to be a repeatable pattern. And actually, it's going to have to come back more. Because you want to do this. So something like this.
Mineral depleted.
Something kind of like that.
Flight mode.
Where's our center line here?
Flight mode.
The research has started up again. It'll take a while before it's all in the green. It never really was in the green to begin with. We're not really producing enough microprocessors. But we'll get there.
Flight mode.
Let me guess, what is this? It's just a hole in the ground? Go. Yeah, not too much power being generated here. We will have to generate alternative power. And that's fine.
Flight mode.
I was kind of expecting that. Now, where to put this thing? I guess we want to set up a ring of guns here. And then maybe ring around it with the rocket silos. That might be good. We also need to figure out where we're going to bring in the resources from. A lot to figure out here.
Flight mode.
I think we're going to bury this van.
Flight mode.
Return to flat sphere is the way of things. Okay. Let's go grab our orbital battery from, I believe, Bergen or Smitty. We'll build it over here. I'll just copy paste the whole thing. Where are we going?
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Was it there? Where the quantum chips were being built? I don't remember. Where are the shots coming from? They still should be shooting.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
No, it's definitely not this planet. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, no. It's the other planet.
Cruise mode.
That one.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
All right, let's grab this entire thing.
Mineral depleted.
Damn.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We're going to go back to the forge, grab the EM rail cannons. And the reason I'm doing all this in this order is because I want to get some of these facilities set up before I run off into the ether and attempt to, what's the word? Before I attempt to build anything else. Oh, damn, I am out of energy. New? Been a while since I've run out of energy. I was doing a lot of warping, I guess. Something big might be happening. I got enough energy.
Warp engine activated.
I've done enough sitting around. I need to build Dyson Sphere. Oh, there's so many steps up. We're reaching that point where I could just bum rush it. Like, I could start launching probably in the next hour. I don't want to do that. I gotta stay strong. I've overbuilt everything to have tons of resources. Like, I gotta stick to that now. But damn, we're getting close.
Deactivated.
And to top it off, even if we are close, no clue how many resources we're actually gonna need to build Dyson Sphere. We need more,
Light
copper smile? Hello? There's gotta be some random copper vein around here somewhere, right? Surely. Like this one. Smile.
mineral.
Like, I'm sorry, these are just so much better in every way. There we go.
Light mode.
Yeah, there's one right here. What is this loading? Eugh. Can I not get this here? Because they're considered logistics stations. Ugh. Why does this have diamonds in it? What were the diamonds for? Of course, the orb crafting, we are getting very close, Nevor, to actually building a Dyson Sphere. I'm gonna build this like over here and transfer everything. I don't know why this stuff is here, but it should stay in the logistics system. Where's diamonds at? They're there. I'm currently rerouting a bunch of stuff and planning world side what the final build will be, or not the final build, but the start of the home process. Like, we're gonna put the rocket launchers here. They're gonna be spread out like this. These are the resources that are gonna be brought to the planet. Here's the shape of the Dyson Sphere. I almost have all of the node research done. I didn't want to start building until we had the stress system fully unlocked. We're getting very close now. I'm gonna let this drain for a few minutes. I do not want to forget what I was doing. That would be very detrimental because that particular platform is very important to what we're currently doing.
Depleted.
Start recovering some of our blue belts. Is there another stone patch nearby? Now this has all been stopped up because this copper is not running. This copper is literally not doing anything. Pass me, what were we doing? Pass me, what was the fucking plan here, okay? Let me ask you something, but pass me. You ever wonder what your past self was doing? Yeah, you can't put two of these over the top of each other, sadly. Makes me a little grumpy, I'll be honest. Well, let me go crazy. These were clearly gonna do something.
Flight mode.
There we go. Let them build that for a minute. Get this turbine factory back up and running. Turbines are super important, and I don't really want to build another factory for them at the moment. And also, I kind of want to eat all the resources on this planet. Like, there's no reason not to. Why be wasteful?
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
No, max that shit out. You know what? Wait, what? This is missing. Why is no silicone getting into the system?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
A tiny bit of silicone is getting, like, the reason this should keep running is because well, because it is for home planet. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not going to need this for much longer anyways. So I'm about to build a much larger frame factory. Maybe we can delete that and use that. Run this instead. I'm gonna do this.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah.
Flight mode.
Okay. All of this, I would imagine, is being crushed down. Yep. Nice.
Flight
Okay. The real reason I came here is for EM rail injectors. Let's do that. Where did I start building these? I know we set them up last stream. Yummy resources, I know, right? Delicious, delicious resources. The hell did I put them? The only thing I'm not a huge fan of with the Forge specifically is how spread out everything is. Like, it kind of has to be. To keep everything organized. Here it is. Alright, 2 stacks. Let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
A ruse mode.
Warp engine deactivated.
The overlap. Oh. Don't you hate it when you're not paying attention when you're moving at 12 AUs a second and you just fly right by the star you were looking for? I hate it. It happens to me all the time.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
We're going to be hearing that a lot. We're starting to eat up a lot of resources, which is good. Oh, I need more foundation. God damn it.
Cruise mode.
Back we go.
Warp engine activated.
The end dream for a forge would be to feed everything back into the logistics system, and then
Deactivated.
all you'd have to do is when you go to a planet, set down a tower and request the items that you wanted. And they would just come to you. That would be the dream.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Does not do it. Sorry. Something is happening in the background. I'm sure you can tell. Things are being said. Questions are being asked. I'm being brave.
Flight mode.
DMing other people that I don't know. You have no idea how hard it is for yours. Look, I built a space station so I could seclude myself in the tiny little tower away from everybody else. It's not so I could be social.
Depleted.
All right, let's go.
Cruise mode.
I swear to God, if I have to make 18 more jumps, that's exactly what I'll do because, you know.
Mineral depleted.
All right. All right, I got the positive response, ladies and gentlemen. I'm doing another Monster Hunter World run, baby. It's happening. That's right. Monster Hunter channel. Where the hell am I going? I'm so excited. That's right. Why am I here? Oh my God, nobody told me. My fault. Oh, back to Kerbal. Hello? Does he know where he's going in this vast, lonely emptiness of space? No, he does not. He is an idiot. He has been given powers that he never should have possessed in the first place. Hello?
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, so I contacted I guess I could talk about it now. I contacted the guy who does the 100 game challenges, or the 100-hour Monster Hunter World run. It's like mastery of X weapon, and the idea is that you, I don't know like the exact rules, but basically you pick a weapon, you start a brand new save file, and you play through the whole game, and then I think you go into the Guiding Lands and make sure you cut every single tail. So that's the idea. Now, obviously, there's only one weapon that I'm going to do this with, and it's going to be dual. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to be switch axe, obviously, because I'm a switch axe man. I don't know that it will be super. I don't know. I think there's a lot of logistics to consider. As usual, I love talking about logistics. Hi, Senpai Zorus. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. This person, unfortunately, I don't think streams on Twitch. I'll give them a shout out when the time comes to their YouTubing page.
Mineral depleted.
But yeah, that's the idea. Now, I might go a little nutso and do it in one sitting. I don't know if you could do it in one sitting. You have to beat the whole game, Iceborne. You'd have to get into the Guiding Lands, and you have to get rank 100, I think, to get Ruiner Gigante. Damn, what am I signing myself up for? Thinking about all the logistics of it, and it's going to be pretty brutal. We want to line this up with the axis. There we go. There's a hole missing here. Don't bonk me. Kiwi, I thought you said you were going to bed. Go to sleep. Yes, you do. You need to stream, Senpai Zorus. Don't. Stop. There's nothing inside my skull. We've talked about this at length. Come on, baby. Just a little bit more XP. Ooh, hey, mama. Look at all those solar. Yes, sir. Let's kick it into gear. But yeah, no, I contacted him. It's actually kind of funny. I was super nervous about DMing them. Like, I don't like just joining people's Discord servers and then DMing them directly. It's kind of taboo. But a bot from his server contacted me, and I couldn't figure out which rank his moderators were. Which it didn't look like he had any rules of like contact so and so. So maybe he just doesn't have like a moderator list. Some people don't. And so I was like, you know, hey, I haven't seen anybody else here. There's a bot / scammer in your server. And I was like, you know what? That's the perfect opening. Like, let's just ask him. Just get it over with. And so I did. And he's like, yeah, super cool. I think we all kind of expect as content creators that anybody that's going to contact us via like Discord is just automatically going to be a scammer. So I'm sure he was just happy to hear that it was, you know, a normal human who had a legitimate question. That's pretty rare. Okay. The battery is set, so now we want to set up everything else.
Light mode.
Now, these are probably going to need more than just like one bay for the resources. These get built every 6 seconds, so they build fairly quickly. Yeah, it just feels like anytime somebody reaches out to you is just a scam, which really sucks, man. Like, I would love, like, there's so many content creators that I would love to DM via Blue Sky, and their DMs are just closed. Like, I can't get a hold of them. I'm really like, I've reached out. I think I've reached out to 3, 4, like 4 new larger on my level or higher content creators that I would like to collaborate with. I'm not sure what I want to do with them, but I would like to collaborate with them because I like their content, the way they handle themselves. They're professional and polite and appropriate. They're not insane. There's nothing wrong with being insane, by the way. It's just, you know. You gotta stream first, Senpai Saurus. You gotta be a streaming person. I want to see more streams. Smile. No more insane. Sophie knows what I'm talking about. Oh, so many. I do like things today. I need to stop. You have too many friends to draw. There's nothing wrong with the wacky and wild. Like, it's just I have an audioscape that I want to stick to. And so I'm really picky about who I contact. And even then, I've, you know, been like, huh. And me and Sophie will never get to collab again because Sophie is dead 5 ever in a different time zone with university and 6 gazillion other dragons. She's just really busy with the university, if I understand it correctly, which is unfortunate. I guess it's fortunate for Sophie. Nah, Sophie, you're definitely the insane friend for sure. You want to eat burger soup. Who is out here eating burger soup? Sophie, you said you'd eat burger soup. Let's see it. I wonder how much the burger soup is. I'm starting to think of the logistics of burger soup. Let's see. Burger soup. Image. Shopping. Here it is right here. Proper good cheeseburger soup. It's like $5 at Walmart. Why? Do not make a burger into soup. I hate it here. The worst part is I know it will probably be good. It's a fucking burger that's been turned into soup. See, Sophie, you have to buy the burger soup and try it now. It's very cheap. Ooh, this looks cool when it's all lit up. Okay, so let's set this up. Flight mode.
Flight mode.
How many do we sneak in here?
Flight mode.
That looks good. You can turn off specific voice callouts now if you want. I haven't really had a problem with any of the voice callouts. I can't really think of one that I'd want to turn off. Maybe like flight mode, I guess, but that doesn't really bother me. I like repetitive stuff, unfortunately. I apologize if it's a little grating to anybody. Let's get these bad boys set up properly. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's run our lines first. So from here, we want 3 units. I don't really want to. I figured you could really, I already kind of overlapped them in a way. So I figured you could really smunch them together if you wanted, and I kind of want to space them out. I'm going to do a small bank of them and see how they perform. Okay.
Flight mode.
I see where we put the thing. We put it here. Oh my god, Jiro! Jiro, could you pick those up, dude? I thought you put them away. Jesus. Can't believe it. Could you secure those, please? Thank you. So now we want something like this. I guess like this. Like this. That looks kind of cool, actually. One needs to be higher than the other. Trying to think of layering here. So, the final products. Where are they? Where? Fuel rod. Dyson sphere component. Quantum chip. Full demand. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I did not go overboard building them. I honestly feel like I've kind of gone overboard building them even with only a couple. So. Something kind of like this, I guess. Are you serious? Okay. Fine. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah, they're all charging. That's fine. We haven't set up the full power grid for this planet yet, so...
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. This is why I wanted to do them one at a time. It'd be much easier to line everything up. And it's gonna be one per tower. Do they just eat energy while they're on? Why is there no power? What does that mean?
Flight mode.
What are you talking about? Oh, I know what I did. The ring isn't done, that's why. Yeah. There's no other way to get stuff into them. I tried. Look, I'm going for aesthetics, not efficiency here. Maybe later on I will do a larger facility with efficiency in mind. But you only need one? Oh, my friend. Well, we'll see. No backseating. Smile. If I'm going overboard, then I'm going overboard, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Might as well enjoy the ride. We'll see. But either way, I want to get this facility set up. Yeah. Can I help you? Really weird little bug there. $100 streams and still... Actually, the Dyson Sphere is under construction. These are the rocket silos for the Dyson Sphere components. We already have one of the components. It is here. We only need 2 more. We will start building Dyson Sphere. And I am actually very excited. So... Is our only power on this planet the solar power? That's funny. Yeah, we just need more solar power. Hey, what is going? Oh, the ring isn't connected. I say. No, you know what? Let's go grab more solar panels. Let's not half-ass this.
Cruise mode.
I want to get that chip factory up and running as well.
Warp engine activated.
The biggest bingo ball machine. Can you imagine? We're just gonna build all of this to do Gamba?
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay.
Cruise ended.
Bonk.
Flight mode.
More solar panels.
Mineral depleted.
I can't believe we had that many quantum chips in storage. Again, why is no silicone getting into the system? What is going on?
Cruise mode.
I need to solve our silicone shortage.
Warp engine activated.
I definitely went through the sun there.
Warp engine deactivated.
Amazing.
Ended. Flight mode.
So many solar panels. Not enough solar panels, honestly. Are we out again? Yeah, we're out. I thought I brought enough. I did not bring enough. Okay. We got most of the ring done, though.
Flight mode.
Okay. All right, next part. We need to mass produce Deuteron fuel rods and send them out. We also need to build this thing. We need to build these. We need to solve our silicone shortage ASAP. Let's go do that. I don't know where we're currently getting silicone from, but it is clearly not enough.
Cruise mode.
Pretty sure we're getting it from Smitty.
Warp engine activated.
Not enough silicone is being made. Starting to get a little tedious going from place to place again. We're back to that point where I need to move around a lot.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, let's take a look here. What is being constructed here? 1,500 a minute. Entire star cluster. Reference rate, we're supposed to be producing 5,000 a minute, but we're only producing 1,000. Why? Can I get more information on this? High purity silicone. Looks like we're mining most of it in Tanya. I wonder if something ran out of warpers. That would explain why silicone is not moving.
Warp engine activated.
Either way, we need to put a lot more silicone into the system. But I'd like to find out why we are theoretically at 5,000 and only producing. I guess a lot of it is because on the forge, there's a lot of forges set up to quote unquote do silicone, even though it's just rock crushing. So it looks like our silicone per minute theoretical is much, much higher than it actually is. That's okay. We can fix that.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay. There's 4 million planned, not yet planned. So none of the silicone here is planned to be used. This is a mining outpost. What's our power grid situation look like here? Yeah.
Flight mode.
This should solve our problem. Where is the silicone at? We do need to go, like, clean the forge up. I definitely want to do it here. Who's this making? Probably something important. Yeah, glass.
Mineral depleted.
Whatever, it's fine. It's a real shame you can't put these side by side.
Flight mode.
The big miners, they say that you can't. Like, they physically won't let you. Oh, maybe. Collide with, okay. I guess you can. I thought because it said it was a way station, you weren't allowed to. Holy cow, that's a lot. Oh boy, that's that's a lot of silicone. Whoa. Yo, check this out. There's 50 megawatts of raw mining power. Oh man. Yeah, we're not gonna do that because that's like really excessive. We'll start out at 0 and see what happens. Okay, so here we're gonna bring this over here and give this boy some power. We literally just need silicone plates. I was proliferating them, but I don't see a reason to. Is there coal on this planet? No, there's no coal on this planet. I'm not going to bother proliferating this stuff. We'll go this way first. was gonna say, there are definitely requests for silicone in the fucking system. Everywhere. It's kind of aggravating that for some reason that one little guy isn't getting hit, but whatever. More silicone. There we go. Oh, man. I mean, that's a start. We need a lot more in the system. There should be more on this planet, and we can put down more solar panels to get another plant going. There should be one more vein on this planet. Oh, there is coal on this planet. What? Oh. There it is. It's just out in the middle of nowhere.
Flight mode.
The hell was it? To the south
Flight mode.
or to the north, I don't know. I don't know which is which. So I guess the big question is it more efficient to have 2 big miners on a van or just 1? I can imagine 2 would be more efficient. Like that. Okay. Oh, it's not faster? Interesting. So theoretically, you just want 1 and to get it on like as many as possible. That's true. I need another Dyson somewhere around this planet.
Depleted.
Perfect. I love seeing stone vein exhausted on Life Forge. That's what I live for. You know why? Because that means more space on the forge to build more stuff. Okay. Okay. Where's the one that is kicking out all of the silicone? It is this way. It's actually fairly close. Let's just use one tower.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
It's
Mineral
belted across
depleted.
the stars. We are mining silicone on Smitty. We'll have to go check that out. That was where our original store of silicone was. If one of the veins has actually run dry, we need to adjust it. Ooh. It's nice in this case that it is just faster to build everything. It's interesting too because there's no mid like, oh, now you're going to build trains to move your outposts around because your trains are your logistics ships. And the logistics robots are a little bit too power hungry to beat out just like the raw efficiency of using belts. And there we go. God, imagine it was filling up that fast all the time. That'd be insane. There we go. That should bring our silicone situation somewhat under control. It's gonna peter out here in a minute once it catches up. Yeah, there we go. It'll go a little bit slower, but it's still filling up fairly fast.
Flight mode.
Let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
Let's head over to Smitty and see what the hell's going on before we head home, and we will start to, I think, do the Deuteron fuel rod next.
Warp engine activated.
That is something I think we will actually build on the Forge World. The reason being is that we have access to deuterium on the home system from our gas giant, and I would prefer to use that to and the hydrogen to crack it down rather than manually make the hydrogen and deuterium.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Where are we making the goddamn processors?
Mode.
Be willing to bet anything the processors are shut down for some reason or another.
Mineral depleted. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, damn. Well, shit.
Flight mode.
Is there another iron ore vein on this planet? I doubt it. Mm-hmm.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
For a second there during warp, I was gaining energy. That would be insane. Have you recharged in the warp? Oh, I'd be so happy.
Flight mode.
So what is happening here? Yeah, this stuff is not circulating. Why? It's out of fucking warpers. This was the original... This was the original tower that I set up with warpers. And it's out of warpers. Because I just gave it a box and I never actually set it up. This will solve our silicone problems. God, this is a huge stockpile that's backed. Oh, God. Yeah, this was feeding at warp. That's funny. I was like, I set up a massive silicone mine. Now we have, holy Jesus, I put way too much silicone into the system. That's fine. Technically, I could go turn that mine off, but I'm not going to. What's our theoretical output on silicone now? 10K. Oh, man. And then for plates, nearly 5,000. This is, let's see, system-wide. Parastar cluster. Almost 10,000 silicone per minute. Wow. Look at that, 25K. We're making 21,000 iron plates a minute. That's insane. Wow. Our reference rate could be 25K. We're making 4,000 a minute. Yeah, here we go. This is much. We're making 3,000 plates a minute. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. I don't like that these are all the way down here. I'd love to get this up to like... So the reference rate is 1,200 a minute. We're not even consuming as many as we're making. I should be able to set up the super magnetic rings pretty easily. Watch this. This has warpers now? Look at them all just go. Oh, look at them go. There they go. Bon voyage. Oh, and we were out of organic crystals too. Oh, Jesus.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. There we go. Look at how fast it's filling back up. Yeah, that's part of why research stalled out. We're actually not doing any research right now. Let's see. What could we research? Anything fun? I mean, we do this, right? Just for funsy onesies. Just allow the positive and negative proton beams to pass silently through the magnetic field with both ends into the constraint sphere. Nice and easy. It is simple but effective and is called the artificial sun. Wow, that's going up fast. Okay. Well. Okay. Right. I just don't want to make the stupid deuterium fuel rods. I know if I can get them done now, I won't have to think about them anymore.
Flight mode.
We need to build a facility for them. Let's go to Kerbal and build a facility. And we'll request everything for it, I guess. And we'll see how far we get.
Activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Mineral depleted.
You love to see it. I think I was going to...
Flight mode.
Yeah, we're building the thing to build 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 the thing. Right. I know what I was doing. We were going to go to Forge Homeworld. And we were going to build the fuel rod plant next to the gas giant. That's what we were doing. I remember now.
Engine activated.
I'm back on track. What's our power situation like on Zippo 4?
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We can do it here. Okay, so once again, we want to request. We're going to request items here. In theory, this should be really simple. The fuel rod canister needs these items. 2 of them we are already producing. It is the 3rd one that I am not super excited about because it is so fucking expensive. Let's just take a gander, shall we? The fact that no deuterium is coming in concerns me greatly. Like, the whole reason we're building it here. Okay, now it's coming in.
Research complete.
In the last part, the super magnetic rail coils. Now, these are the one thing, there's probably not a lot of these in the system. Because I don't have a large plant for them, so we need to fix that. Probably just find a planet. The problem is the, again, the turbines, they are just so fucking expensive to make. Is that 15? 20 should be fine. I have no idea how many of these we're going to need. Why am I brain dead? There we go. These aren't a chemical plant. No, they're not. Okay, good. Oh, I'm gonna have to move all these. God damn it. That's why you always line everything up before you set everything up.
Flight mode.
I kind of wish I had been stockpiling the fuel rods from the start, but I really only kept them for myself for fueling purposes. Which, I mean, Okay. Concerns me slightly that the Deuterium took so long to get here, but whatever.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, that just like my brain didn't think for a second. I just kind of was so focused on setting inserters. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name's Ison the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Perhaps welcome in. Ah, you were also playing Dyson for your program. Well, I hope your Dyson Sphere experience is going well. I'm 110 hours into the game and have not have not started building Dyson Sphere yet. I'm working on it though. So thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome in. I am currently building the facilities to make the parts for carrier rockets. I'm very close. I have 2 or 3 more things to build. I need to build super magnetic rings in a large scale. And then I need to build Dyson Sphere Component, which is something that I haven't actually tackled yet. Which is going to be a whole thing. But this should be fairly easy. I should be able to mass produce these. But this itself, I mean, we have plenty of solar. Oh, my headset's dying. The first time this headset was dying, I have never had a wireless headset before. And so I was sitting there and there was like this soft beeping that was going every once in a while. I thought my computer was about to fall apart. Like, what the heck is this beeping? And then I realized it was my headset dying. Yeah, it's complicated. Like, Dyson Sphere Component also is probably going to be a large factory, and then everything is going to be shipped in, and we're going to make components elsewhere. All right.
Flight mode.
Super magnetic rings. Let's pick a planet to do this on. Let's say
Mineral depleted.
probably Tanya will probably be best for this, depending on power consumption. Anyways, yeah, thank you so much. If you've got a raid and rest, please do so. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I'm working on it. I'm trying. I am enjoying it quite a bit. We will check on the bet here in a minute. For those of you who predicted. We'll see if you guys are all going to lose your points or not. Hi, Hits Game. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Just pick a planet and drop in on it. Boom.
Engine deactivated.
Yeah, this looks like the spot.
Cruise
That is an incredible announcement. Let me get a couple other shout outs out of the way.
Flight mode.
Funny story, earlier people were just talking about Super Metroid. How much power we got here to work with? 57 megawatts, that's it? Yeesh.
Flight mode.
Wait. This Dyson Sphere. This one doesn't have a component on it. We need to... That stream was like 5 years ago. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah.
Flight mode.
Okay. We need to make rings. We need to make graphene. We can make both of those here. And the last thing we need is turbines, which we can get from elsewhere. The turbines are really the only expensive part. Need to finish setting up the power situation here. Let's go grab a bunch of power supplies and we'll come back.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Yeah, I don't know that. Again, one more stream of we probably won't make it to Dyson Sphere tonight, but like we're getting that. We're very close. It'll be building the Dyson Sphere and then completing the last research, and then we will finally move on to another game. I mean, reasonably speaking, there's only one game I move on to from Dyson Sphere program, right? There's only one other game I've been itching to play, but I think I need a break from factory games in general. So I will probably not play Factorio like right away. What I'll probably do is take a break and put a game in between the two games.
Warp engine deactivated.
Some RPG that's just kind of fun and a good time. And then I will probably play Factorio. I am very excited to play Factorio. It's going to be a lot of fun. Will it be as fun as Dyson Sphere program? Absolutely. I'm very excited to yeet the spaceships across the galaxy. Factorio, yes. It is something that is being heavily considered. What is happening here? Oh, is it really just that slow? Holy shit.
Mineral depleted.
Good to know. Technically, with the fusion rod plant up and running, we'll also be able to use the fusion reactors, although I don't know that I really want to use them. They don't seem... What's their power output again? I'll be honest. I guess if you proliferated the fuel. What is this? 15 megawatts? I guess that's not bad. It's not great though, I'll be honest. In a game where power generation is like the end goal, doesn't feel very good.
Flight mode.
Especially for how expensive the fuel casing, the fuels are. Honestly, if the fuel was, like I said, just one item in another and not the really complicated magnetic fuel casings, I'd probably be launching tonight. But be like I do. Okay. I came here to get power supplies. I got power supplies. Do I want anything else? The particle broadband is another thing I need to get into the system so I can start using the last level of ooh, more than enough. The last level of the word I'm trying to use. Last level of replicator. That's true. They do make a good temporary power source for planet-side landings. I will admit. But they seem kind of niche.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
They're really good when you're assaulting a planet, because you want like 20 to 30 megawatts of power, and you do not want to mess around. You want it to be stable.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
You do technically have like unlimited deuterium, right? Because of the gas giant that you have. It's not insane. Just start using it up, but you know, shit's crazy when you're just painting on a planetary level. Like, you've given up on, you know, painting from a, I don't know, I guess, planet side level. We're generating 60 megawatts of wind energy. Woo! Heckin' windy. We're gonna generate a lot more than that by the end of this. Well, here's the thing about the power. So the problem is like replace everything. Yes, but also like there's the idea that, for example, a lot of the power items, you just leave them up as they're generating power unless it's consuming fuel. That's why I'm so insistent on using like green energy or I guess just renewable energy, because it just, you put it up, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It doesn't really matter if it's more cost effective or not. Now, if I were trying to do like a one planet challenge or something, yeah, absolutely. Like, you'd want to switch over to something more space efficient. But I'm not doing that now, am I? Very curious to see how much power we'll be generating after this. Hopefully over 150 megawatts. That would be ideal. Like, worst case scenario, I can just plunk down another EM transmitter and just put another fucking swarm around it. It's not that hard. I would say my resources, like almost to the point where my resources, that's probably what I should just do. It'd be more time efficient. It would probably look cooler too. So I guess at this point in the game, Dyson Swarm is like probably a good power alternative. And we made it all the way around again. All right, let's see. 217 megawatts. That's it. All that. I'm curious what each ring adds. Or it's like raw power increase. So right here, we can take all these out. We can put a... There we go. Okay, so the goal is supermagnetic turbines. Yeah, each one is 3. I get... What? Here, I need to actually look at one that's in full view.
Mineral depleted.
$219 kilowatts. But these actually produce more overall, actually, because of the wind strength here on the planet. That's why I even bothered to break them out. The wind strength on this planet is like 130%. It's something insane, yeah. So they are actually providing a decent amount of power.
Flight mode.
Like we get about 200 megawatts of power, roughly. That's without all these solar panels, which honestly wouldn't be producing that much. So let's see. I need coal. Is there no coal on this planet? There is a tiny bit of coal. I guess we can fly the graphene in from somewhere else in system. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll have to fly it in from here. So we want to make the the magnets here. So where do we want to put this plant? Probably up here. Not too close to the top, but
Flight mode.
do we want a graphene or remote demand? And then turbines, remote demand. Remote demand warpers. This also means there's no turbines in the system, which is kind of annoying, I'll be honest. I'm so proud that every single time I have requested warpers, I just get them. It's so nice. Like, unironically. So yeah, so we'll have to make turbines again. I'd make even more turbines. So annoying. Like the turbine chokehold is on like every single step. Like I want to build, like even if it was just as complicated, like maybe a different item. Like these are just such a pain in the butt to build. And they're used for literally everything. Let's see here. So the last thing, oh no, well, I guess there are. I stand corrected. There's 4,000 in the system. The last thing we need is rings, although I'm not going to request those just yet. And then we're going to send out these super magnetic rings. I guess I can remote demand this, but it's not really necessary. Yeah, it's just like, I'd like something different to make. I don't know. It feels like it's used in a lot of recipes that it doesn't really need to be in. Like for belts, sure, absolutely. On a slow trickle, they're great. It's not that even that they're resource intensive, they are just like you need such a massive plant to build even like I've built 3, I want to say 4 different planets worth of electric motors, and my output is like 1,000. And they want me to build Dyson Sphere and need like hundreds of thousands of them. Theoretically, I don't know. I'm about to copy paste this whole fucking thing and plop it down on a couple of different planets. Might actually do that once I am done building it. Yeah, I think I will copy paste those. Is a very nice blueprint. Let's get these set up. So here's a question that chat can actually answer. When I start building Dyson Sphere, am I allowed to remove parts? Or is once I start building it, is that a permanent structure that I can no longer mess with? Am I allowed to, is there an undo button? You can destroy it? Okay. Good to know.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Let's see here. There we go. No. Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Flight mode.
Graphene in and we'll be good to go. I'll supplement this with a couple of bases making rings. I don't see why we wouldn't want to do that. How many furnaces do I have? I've got enough. Do I have enough? No, I need to go grab more parts.
Flight mode.
But let's go restock.
Cruise mode.
This will be the super magnetic rings done with the super magnetic rings in the system. That should be the fuel rods done, and then all we need is Dyson sphere component.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise
Monk.
ended.
How we doing? We need more furnaces.
Flight mode.
See here. We got plenty of belts. I need more inserters. More ships as well. Still super proud of that chest. Like, that chest was such an important chest to get running when we first got the forge going. Like, holy cow, it was important to get that chest full of ships. And now it's just, you know, cool, I guess. We have ships. I haven't even bothered to set this one up yet. I really should. But it needs bell Mark III. It actually should, that should run here. And so on and so forth. I don't think about too much. I want to focus on getting these parts done.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oops.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Warp engine activated.
Well, they're so hard to get a hold of. But we'll see.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, bonk.
Cruise ended.
Wrong planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah. This is where all the coal is.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
And this one should be a pretty easy fix. Yep. Dude, this place really needs foundation is fucking annoying.
Flight mode.
But it's not a bad concept. Like, yeah, you need to flatten the area out before you fucking build shit. Fortunately, I have a lot of foundation.
Flight mode.
The fact that there's still building challenges this late into the game is a good thing. Like, it's interesting because most of these games like want to present you with building challenges, but then those building challenges end up being somewhat pointless. That's a big problem. Like, what is the point of blowing up cliffs in Factorio? Like, they're just something in your way. What's the point of filling stuff in here? It's just in your way. But at the same time, it's like, oh, the planet has giant cracks in it that I need to fill in, you know? It kind of makes sense. You know, there should be giant cliffs on a planet. That also makes sense, right? Here we go. Want to keep it local, no warpers for this one. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, look, we're now consuming, we'd reference consuming like 22.7. I guess that's everything. So we're actually consuming 800?
A seed is approaching your system. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
An actual titanium vein got exhausted. That's crazy.
Cruise mode.
Make sure I don't miss this planet. The last thing we'll probably do this evening is, well, I got some time. Last big plant we'll set up is for the frame structures. And then, like, the last thing we need is Dyson Sphere Component. And theoretically, I don't know, I don't think we have enough processors to set that up, but we could get the plant set up and see if it makes any sphere components. Let's see how fast this drains.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
We could probably go a little bit faster. Not too much faster, but a little bit faster.
Flight mode. Let's add some rings to the mix. No reason not to. This will stem the tide of this using iron from other parts of the system. Even though it seems perfectly capable of keeping up. I'm thinking of making one planet for just turbines. The problem is, by the time you build the turbines, like each individual part, because each part goes into that part, you might as well just put it all on the same goddamn planet. Here we go. Yeah, that should solve that problem. Curious about the electromagnetic turbine. Let's see if our production rate has gone up at all. Oh man, look at that. We pretty much capped it immediately. Be fair. Ooh. I don't see the fuel rods being made yet. We have these ones. Here they are. No. Here they are. There they go. They're being produced. I wish I could click on this and see where each individual one was being made. I guess I can look at this. Up to 14 per second. They're going up slowly but surely. All right, let's head home and see what it looks like.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the last thing we need to do is the frames. The frame part, I believe, needs plastic. No, it needs the titanium. We should build this here, honestly. Where is the titanium ingot? Titanium ingot's being built here, correct? We're not even producing as many as we should be. Our consumption rate is way higher. Where is this being built? Capra Draconis is making 1,000 per second. Can we double that? So Capra Draconis is where that's being made. Let's head there. Trying to head off with potential logistic issues before they start to crop up in the first place.
Warp engine activated.
Oh yeah, 1 per minute. We're gonna play this game. This is it. Until I'm old and I can't stream anymore, this is the game that we're playing. The idea is simple. We build the orb.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Wait, hold up. Well, no wonder our production is down. We're max. Okay. What is our max theoretical production on this? What is the button to shrink it? The tab? Whatever, Trevor. That's right, I'm just gonna slap down another one, baby.
Flight mode.
What's the worst that could happen? I drain every single drop of sulfur out of my reserve? Nah. I did say I wanted to go big with the titanium alloy, because I knew we were going to need a lot of it. Whew. I have some peppermint Hershey Kisses. And they are quite good. Hot damn. Oh, that did not instantly start going. That's a little scary.
Flight mode.
Is there titanium on this planet? Oh, you bet your ass there's titanium on this fucking planet. Oh boy. Shoo! We're about to light it up. Let's see here. We need sulfur. The sulfur is going to go in the first slot. Well, the sulfur went in the last slot, actually. Okay. I want to do the same thing I did here. Because it looks cool. Why'd he do it? Because it looks awesome. Okay, there comes the titanium. And 10,000 steel on its way. There we go. Avada bing, avada boom. We're gonna produce some of that steel here, or the titanium here, planet side. Help ease the logistical burden. Okay, what's the theoretical limit now? Yeah, our reference rate is now 2,300, which is a lot better.
Flight mode.
That's still not very much. Yeah. All right. Let's I mean, we might as well build this here, right?
Flight mode.
I'm worried about building this here. And I don't know, like I guess not having enough. What's the build time on this? 6 seconds? What if instead of dunking this into the system, this was just the entire second one? We dropped the blueprint. The blueprint TM. Frames. And this is just going to request silicone. And it's going to request carbon nanotubes, which is, this will be the first time requesting this. There should be a bunch in the system? I'm not sure, actually. To be honest with you. Be something we'll have to go look at. The carbon nanotubes, yeah, we're definitely making them like this, by the way. We are not whatever the hell this recipe is. No, we're not doing that. The last thing needed is the titanium, which we will do this. We will do local demand to spread them out a little bit more evenly. And that should help out a little bit. So if this tower is overflowing and there's no pull anywhere, then it will hopefully push that. And then this needs to be the structural frame, frame material. Okay, so currently the only thing not in the system is carbon nanotube. From where? We're not building any other carbon nanotube. Okay, we need to solve that problem as well. Is there any in this star cluster? No. Hi, Caparius.
Depleted.
Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I can't believe you're not using the quant. Yeah, we don't need it yet. Let me see here. Let me fucking come out here real quick. Oh, look at that. The train. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good to see you. I am.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yes. We're doing pretty good. I'm getting very close to actually getting to start to build the Dyson Sphere, which is pretty exciting. Because it's kind of the whole point of the game. I think it is the stalagmite crystal. There's none here on this planet. Let's go look.
Flight mode.
Great vibe, but I wanted to stop by and say hi before I go lay down. I hope you're enjoying Celeste. That's a game I need to play at some point. I think Ada would be very displeased with me if I didn't play Celeste at least once. I know it's a very good game. Yeah. Bunk.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, it's this stuff.
Flight mode.
Oogie. It's challenging but fun. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. This game is challenging but fun. Hey, Capares, check out this sick mining machine. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Doesn't look very sick if it's dead. Is there any power on this planet? Haha, yeah, I landed on a ball with nothing on it. Good job, me. Hold, please, while I go get some power. What's the wind ratio on this planet? 110%, huh? He is thinking about wind power again. I like how wind power is not my early game choice, but it's become my late game choice. I find that somewhat amusing. It's like, oh, it's useless. You also look like Iron Man? I do.
Flight mode.
The center brain machine.
Flight mode.
Oh, interesting. The what's it called? The wind turbine does not care if it is put over this thing, which is interesting. I don't think there were even any dark fog on this planet to build like a generator from. Because usually that's how I kickstart a planet. I'll throw down a couple thermoelectric generators. Oh, is that just like a quirk of having steel? I don't know that I have Celeste. If you would like to, Zero Confidence, again, always, you are welcome. I don't think I could ever repay your kindness, Zero Confidence. Whee! Just go around in a circle and put wind turbines down. Like, why not? It's some basic power generation on the planet. Well, I have enough wind turbines to go all the way around the planet. Let's find out. I wonder if you could save the blueprint around the entire planet. And then just when you went to the next planet, just plop it down and it's done. And then you just walk around and let your robots do all the work. You sure can? That's a good idea. The attempt can be made, Zero Confidence. A lot of people who have asked to. Wow, the spacing is off, so it spaces like that. That's kind of annoying. Let's see what our power grid looks like. But I will try. 36 megawatts. You know what? Whatever. That's enough to get started. Our solar ratio here is really low as well. We might again have to resort to just using Dyson Swarm. Well, we all know what past me was doing stuck here.
Flight mode.
I think I definitely did get stuck on this planet at one point, low on power. I make no promises on anything when it comes to Wilds. I have no I don't even know how I'm going to approach it. I won't be there release day. I won't be able to stream it until like 5 days after it releases, which I'm kind of miffed about, but I'm getting, there's a job that came up. I'm currently kind of strapped for cash, so I kind of have to take it. Come on. Okay, where did I put the mining machine at? I placed a mining machine over it. Where did it go? I wanted to show it off. There it is.
Flight mode.
There it is. Nope. Never use small power poles ever again. They are evil.
Flight mode.
Dude, Zero Confidence, if you get Nelly into Monster Hunter, that it's over. There we go. Now it's on. It's Shalorp. Let's place down some more. Oh, this needs chemical plants, does it not? Why is the chemical plant so tiny? No.
Flight mode.
Make sure that's not in the line. It is. Come on, baby. Get my mouse in just the right position. Okay. God, these secondary recipes, I wish there was more of them. They're so much fun. And so much easier to set up. I mean, call me lazy, but...
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I'm out of belts. Damn it. We're so close. So freaking close. Yet so far away. This might be another reason things stalled out, is probably there was not any carbon nanotubes in the system.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Back to the forge.
Warp engine activated.
So many trips to the forge this evening. Oh man, it's been nice. It's nice to just go there and pick up what we need and not, okay, now I need to, we're running out of this, so I better make more of it. Nope. I don't even got to think about it. I just go there and pick up what I need.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Belts, belts, belts. Oh my god. I actually do need more. I meant to press tab. There we go. That cleaned out my inventory. Okay. Now... more inserters. Ooh, hey, hold on. What's going on here? Fix that problem for now.
Flight mode.
Again, a big microprocessor plant is coming. That is one of the things in this little rush towards the end that we need to go do. Like just a massive plant for chips. I'm even thinking of starting to dedicate entire planets to making the item and then bringing the raw resources to that planet, like the, you know, the processed resources. You'd never ship like raw iron anywhere. That is a huge waste of time. Came here for belts. Anything else? Probably some more power poles. I'm running low. Ah, perfect. We are actually running out of power poles because we're out of structural material. Perfect timing for things to start running out while I'm building the much larger plant.
Warp engine activated.
Almost there.
Warp engine deactivated.
Where was it? Wasn't there. Here, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't grab any power either. Goofy ass meme.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's see what this looks like before I go any further. Oh, no, no, no. Oops. This side. Yeah, because the tower is charged. There we go. All right, the carbon nanotubes were desperately needed as well. Looks like they're instantly being taken.
Flight mode.
And we're producing at like a quarter of the power because, well, all of our stuff is at half power.
Flight mode.
Now, how much of this are we really going to need? Like, the 71 megawatts will wear down. Like, yeah, it's already going down because this is charging. It's pretty cool that the towers can be used even when... What? Really? Well, something at home really needed carbon nanotubes, I guess. So I guess we are going to need to scale this up.
Flight mode.
Which means... I need a lot of stuff. We got to get power onto this planet somehow. And a halfway decent supply of power, too. You know, what if... I'm barely even touching any of the oil seeps that I've come across. What if I just used the oil to power a power plant? Like, I didn't even think of that. Like, that's just free fuel. Like, obviously, it's not going to run the fusion power plant. I don't know. I really don't feel like the furnace style power plants have ever been, like, really useful. They kind of feel very much like something you're supposed to avoid. They just don't do very much as far as, like, actual power generation. Yeah. We're going to have to massively speed this up. Okay, let's go grab more solar panels.
Cruise mode.
Actually, you know what? Hey, first of all, there's this.
Cruise ended.
Get that up. Okay, that put 53 in. Is there another one on this planet? Was there only the one? Wow, there really wasn't a big dark fog presence here. What is the North Pole on this planet? This side.
Flight mode.
Like, I can solve this power problem right now.
Flight mode.
Get all this popped in. Will they do that? How do I edit this? Yeah. $9,000. 90. Let's do 85. No, even less. 75? Was it 45? Stop. I wish it would show your firing arc from here. Look, I have the technology to solve this problem. I need to stop half-assing it.
Flight mode.
Really? Now is not the time, Foundation. You're the hydrate.
Flight mode.
I'll take 400 megawatts of continuous power production for 500, Alex. Yeah. I like that they can still fire even though they're on low power. I don't think that's how a rail cannon works. Let's check our solar sail. So theoretically, we would use way more than we're producing. That's not good. And again, this is, well, one of them is built on Kerbal, yeah. 640 of that is on Kerbal. I could turn off LifeForge. It doesn't need to be shooting. So 1,000 of this could be turned off. Or 1,000 of this is going to be used elsewhere. Yeah, I understand that, but the idea would be that they probably should be firing 100% of the time, right? So, or I guess, yeah, no, that actually makes a little bit of sense. But still, I'd still like to produce more than we could consume. Period. No matter what. That's just kind of how I look at things. That's quite the view. Yeah. I like that I can just plop one of these down now and instantly have a swarm wherever I want. That's pretty wild. Like, we've gone from me very cautiously firing one gun at the end of stream to like show what it looks like to me just, yeah, just make a swarm. Who cares? And that's how it should be. That's what progression feels like. How do you even make normal graphene? That's not too bad. The coal would get kind of expensive after a while. You could build them on a sulfur planet, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, Dyson Swarm is quickly solving this problem. Not getting the angry electric marks anymore. Beautiful. All right, let's
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
get out of here. I want to go read my book. What a productive stream. We are very close. I will probably do either one of two things. Either I will do some offline work and just continue bulking up our production, which is pretty, pretty much what we've been doing all evening, run around, build some more factories, make sure they have enough power, move on to the next item. We're very close. We need to build, this is the last part that we need a factory for, and we just finished this item up. So we just need, like, technically we could set this up now, but I really don't want to do that. I think what I will do is next week we will start finally attempting to build parts of the Dyson sphere. I'll say that. I think we're close enough, and I'm actually pretty excited. Like, we're actually going to do it. Will we build the whole Dyson sphere? God, no. That's going to take a while. Once the project starts, it will really just be run around and build more, like mine more stuff, build bigger factories. Everything will be automated again, which will feel really good.
Warp engine deactivated.
This is not the right star. This is not the star I'm looking for. Let's build Dyson sphere 10,000 years later. Durangard, that's about how it feels. Although, I will say the experience has definitely been worth it. Durangard, it's good to see you right here at the end of the stream.
Warp engine activated.
But yeah, it's the end of the stream. Let me talk a little bit about what's going on in our Discord community. In our Discord community, we have, this is technically the last day you can sign up for the Secret Santa. Not a lot of people signed up. If you want to get in there, you're going to have to get in there quick. I'm closing that off tomorrow morning. No stream tomorrow. Sailor Faye, unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but she's just on vacation for Christmas. What the fuck is that? Get that shit out of here. Excuse me.
Warp engine deactivated.
Get them out of here. Get them.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
System sweep. Okay. Good. Sorry.
Mineral depleted.
I saw the arch enemy. We have the submit your base review for review thing going on. We have an entire channel for that. Go check that out. Submit your Factorio, Terraria, or Minecraft base for me to review, or world.
What else do we have? Next week we have the VR chat meetup in January. That's going to be at the end of January. So plenty of time for you to recover from the holidays and hop on in there and hang out with us. What else? This Saturday I'm doing a Christmas cookie baking stream, and it's going to be we're going to do a mini subathon. It'll be my first subathon thing. It's just going to be, I'm going to open up donations for an hour, and every time, I think I set it to $2.50 per cookie. For every gift sub, $2.50 on Ko-fi, or 250 bits, I will bake one more cookie. There are some secret limits to that. Like, obviously, I cannot bake however gazillion cookies if somebody goes crazy. So if I end up getting enough subs, we will do an additional cookie baking stream, and I'll come up with some more wacky cookie ideas. Moose, I would be concerned if you tried to make me bake infinite cookies, bud. Nobody is going to make me bake infinite cookies. You guys are all like, I'm going to drop a gazillion dollars. No. But it will be pretty funny. I think we all want infinite cookies. If I could have infinite cookies, I mean, wouldn't you have infinite cookies? If you could have infinite cookies, what kind of cookies would you want? All right. But that's pretty much it. We're going to raid out. It's been an absolute pleasure having you all here this evening. I will see you guys at the latest on Saturday. I might stream tomorrow. I might use tomorrow to get everything else set up for Saturday's stream. Let's see here. Who's live that we want to go bother? Somebody new, preferably. Been trying to raid new people lately. Not a lot of people on. There's some good people on. Delta is also doing a subathon. I think, should we raid Ebba? I've not raided Edda in a while. I don't have anybody new on. Let's raid Edda. The raid message will be, there you go. There's your raid message. Yeah, I want to see what this game is all about anyways. Edda is enjoying some very strange game. Go say hi to my arch nemesis, Edda. Foxes are bad, I guess. I don't know. I'll see you guys. It's been a long stream. I'll see you guys on Saturday for the cookie stream. Get out of my house. Get out. Have a good night.